Test。123测试。
机器人有点慢。
主播安安，
安呢？达伦达。这方向。
主播这游戏存档要用药水吗？
要，可是我用 NOD 把它取消的。要。除了自动存档之外，它是要喝一种叫存档药水的东西，这个保存药剂。可是我一开始就用 NOD 把它消了。所以我前期就可以不用药水就可以做，不然那个药剂是没有很难做了，可是对于游戏开局还是有点困难。
Quick! Whoa, whoa! Nag, foi.
That's mine. Find your own. You gap.
高张几号了？太远了。
哦，
有一个。太高了！游戏有时候一个不小心就从山顶上就不摔下去了。
Huh? Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares?
常在起司开锁具到去卖一些奇奇怪怪的东西。我身上也没东西卖它。我去卖它好了。道歉味。也是。
Ah, Hans.
I have to get going.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah.
不需要就被喊死。有一个人。
Good day. What would you like?
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your arse all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
And how do these fights work?
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
And who takes part in these bouts?
Well, the first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
Would you mind?
You get it?
I'd love to try.
Wait a mo.
Crazel. Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here. See you later, my friend.
去找魔童主人。晒干。晒干就行。
God bless you, sir.
这个不要的呢。我不知道北关街。
I apologize.
他挡住我关系。大概就是这个。你说出来。老鼠。
请问这游戏能破关吗？
有啊，它这个是一般的单线 RPG 啊，它是一般的单线RPG。它剧情走到最后就破关了，只是因为它这个游戏内容很多啊，觉得好就是内容很多，所以说。不是说你那玩个什么2-3个小时就全部怎么找不到？可以保育。别急，这个算是不行，我找不到主人。我找主人在那里，那显示在上面。克雷佐在那里。难道他会浮在天空吗？这里。
My humble. Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even... Let's agree on a... Do we have a deal?
Look.
我要帮他工作应该就免费。
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the...
Are you still looking for a helper, like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard you might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
You see, I'd really like to get into that wedding.
It's only natural to have... You'll be carrying...
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Oh, that's nice and all. And that's hauling...
When there was no other way, I pickpocketed burgers. I've never been caught.
Someone who can sneak around with a load of valuables on their back could really come in handy. Let me give you a little test. Imagine my barn is someone else's, and you have to haul something out of there, quietly, and without being seen.
All right. And what would that be?
What do you think? Sacks of flour.
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
I do.
All right. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it.
5个
I'll
才
give
1
you a
块。
groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the
花
loft
钱
with the
还
others.
是
Ah, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on. Get to work. See you soon, my friend. God bless.
Same to you.
没有可能。
Good day.
我找不到面粉。
Who did Grazel drag in here now?
这个也是面粉。
You're always welcome here, good sir.
诶，面粉到底在哪？把面粉搬到马车上，好反。
I could barely lift it.
Good day.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
New hand at the mill, eh?
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what a slog. Oh, bit heavy for flour.
这不是面粉，那是什么实体这种？
What the hell is in this thing?
模仿组就是干坏事的。
Maybe this one will be lighter. Ah,
That's nice now.
this is no joke. Oh, bit heavy for flour. What the hell is in this thing? Kurwa. What the?
火药吧，
You got it done.
火药，我这不是面粉。
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me
对，每
with,
代
my
的
curious
模仿都
apprentice.
是当小偷啊。
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
借用
But
的
a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is.
But you said you used to rob burgers, so stealing a document from the chest will be as easy as falling off a log.
And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Zhiliov bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, I refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Well, as luck would have it, I've got it already. The rats were starting to get into it in that chest.
Well, there you go. You managed to avoid an exhausting conversation with the bathhouse owner, Dorothy.
Aye, but not the one with you. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Read it.
What's your story anyway, Crazel? Will you tell me more about yourself?
What business is that of yours? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you got here.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help,
but...
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
Well, all right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zhiliov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
To Zhiliov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhiliov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
So what is this document?
The less you know, the better. For it is only in the...
Thievery, alchemy, literary quotes. What manner of man are you, Crazel?
I am who I am, and it's none of your business.
All right, then. Does the document have anything to do with the pile of lead balls in your sacks?
As a wise man once said, everything relates to everything else. Only time will tell who's worthy of the true light of knowledge And who is worthy of nothing more than to spend the rest of his days in the shadow of ignorance with his snout in the dirt?
I get it. Another quote. That's how you always fob me off when I ask about something I'm not supposed to.
You learn quick.
I'll have a look at the web.
我们诶，没有钱，要钱花的。
God bless.
So you're the toughest?
Aye.
Still,
I just do what
you'd rather keep...
I suppose.
Why did you stop?
Just look around.
So you rather let...
Well,
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right, follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
You bet.
Then why'd you come to me? I've got nothing new to teach you.
I just want to give it a try.
I'll gladly help you with that. First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back.
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
正面或背面。
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
What are you waiting for? Careful. Well?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely. I wasn't even aware of you. I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job. One last time, and for real.
All right.
Ouch! You took me down nicely, in such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
You fight like little girls.
Wanker. Christ! I'm hit! Not so hard, you'll cripple me! Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Take care. God be with you.
Aye, farewell.
Well,
Aye, all right.
what funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose.
Don't you worry.
My back's a bit sore. But I'll... And what about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the way I... Come closer.
Useless. Come closer. Bam. There you go. Come closer. You fucker. Bam. There you go. Bam. There you go. Nice. Nice. Fuck yourself. Come closer.
我忽然间找不到啊！
God bless you.
Good day to you.
我马上我不，还行啊。
God damn!
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager.
It's just me now.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
肉搏，
I need to learn how to defend myself better.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Oh.
Me now. Now.
懂啊。
It's my turn.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry about me.
Well, if you say so. Got a coin for a wager.
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then. I'll pull your guts.
凹头，要打完就不会回血。我喝点药。
What are you waiting for? Come here.
走。药。
It's just me now. What are you waiting for? Come here. Now it's my turn.
I want to fight.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry.
Well, got the coin for.
Yeah.
Get ready then. You'll be walking arse first. Useless. I'll pull your guts out from your throat. Ah!
趁你没气的时候，直接空手连打。那时候就是趁谁先没气，先没气的人先死。哎，不要甩杀了。
Well,
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even pass war is.
oh, I know. Once, here's the coin, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to.
God bless you, sir.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Gelioff instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Good evening.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I want to know your trick for lasting.
Great. Let's get...
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
Being quick.
Fine.
I'd like to learn.
There's no time.
我要拦他拦不住了。可以做。
Good day.
Where should I lock?
Well, go up the stairs. Farewell, sir. I apologize.
Oh, 这边有万能箱子。万能箱子。这两力量都还不够，蛮常见可以卖。出别人有剑士。 看一本书。
Greeting.
别人兄弟。有接下来任务，后面。听着，顺便找笨笨。不要。太高了，太高了，可恶！平衡睡，这外面的路。
Whoa! Hey, you. Either you have something to sell, or we never saw each other.
I'm interested.
I wouldn't want that, Mary.
Greetings, goodman.
Laudator, yeah.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a monk.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly, and soon let us not forget the last judgment.
Well, these are troubled times.
How could the prophecies not be magistri mendace?
Well, true that may...
Novid dominus. And should I be selling it for profit? As the priests and...
I can't understand.
Are you a blasphemer? A fawn? A groschen or two?
So you mean to sell me an...
Absent. Nothing of whether you wish to avail yourself.
Show me your way.
Certainly. You won't find this.
Sunny. Có 50。最终是对方应该是这样就可以。
Let's talk about the pro...
Well... Hi! You... Thank you, sir. And come again.
Quick!
就强盗就打他，他不是。我讲会被淹。
Quick! Whoa!
Milehetes!
他没有敌意，我也不要理，不要打他。
God! Go! Whoa!
要怎么上？前面有路会上。
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
有人找不到路给上。地图这边有个缺口，就但没有。不是，有这种灌木桶，有上去的可以。
Your bubble. But these girls and true love, well, it just isn't their thing.
I know. But you don't know Dorothy. She's coming.
聊天又聊不了。
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
你马上就很难爬山呢。
So this is the Dziewozhenka, more like a regular woman.
全部是被游掉了。
So this is the Dziewozhenka's shack. Why would anyone live like this? All alone.
调查说谁把他杀了，谁调查？我看有亨利的保存药剂啊。太慢来被干掉了，就没解了。都被谁抢了？
Whoa!
就是这边盗墓就是啥都没得拿，啥都没有啊。没有，我还是用白袜是不是？都没有。哦，还有就关于风了。但有的是这种地方可以挖出一些很厉害的武器，就看起来什么都风了。被那个野鸡骗到了，想说会到什么强盗营地，让我来宰他们。前面一点点，好像有人死掉了。
Ah, poor fella. Looks like he drowned. This one drowned too.
对。会练是盗猎者。肥皂是在这里用的吗？
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
盗猎。
Go. Whoa. 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 Oh. Go.
啊，前面就是要打。知道前面有给他们那个营地。
哦。
I'll show you.
广告。
Fucker!
Show you. I'll rip your ass open.
That's shit.
有2个强盗这边，感觉。
What the fuck is that?
啊，太臭，我没办法偷袭。
What the fuck is that stink?
没有匕首，匕首放上去。
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Christ! Shit! Enough! I give up!
认输嘞，要再认输的了。肥皂到底在哪里用啊？这是，对，今天用肥皂什么？我不知道。 为什么找不到肥皂可以用？这是不是有小条约吗？
Bloody deep.
找不到使用方式。这边有小条这个吗？我有没有看到可以按的地方？
What?
Kiss your ass goodbye.
We're under attack!
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
多兄弟。
I'll help you with that, scum. I'll help you out. Follow me. We're fucked. Christ, that shit. At least it stopped the bleeding.
I'll shove steel up your ass!
Show what you're made of. Follow me. We're fucked. Damn it. Fuck this. Christ, I'm bleeding.
让这个跑了。
Jesus, fucking slaughter.
出发！哦，这个溜了。用这个跑了少一个，那我还在。
No, I'm done with this.
哇靠，这家伙还可以跑水的嘞！
Quick!
就别跑。
Whoa!
Christ, fucking butchery!
你怎么没中？可恶！
Christ, it's fucking butchery!
屠杀！屠杀！你跑！找不到火药可以用，把你们出气。可以偷，后面再来。这有些山洞，这可以种手。我看你一行人就在这里被毒死。
That's bloody deep.
有水的地方也不能洗。哪里可以？哦，他不是地方买上的，有几个队友就这样挂的。找报仇了。盗猎者，我现在状况应该是说服不了。我在这里啊。找个地方洗一洗，对。
Whoa! 对吗？线索。
Oh, damn aching legs. Greetings.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yay. What do you want from them? They're good people.
I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the Voivod. It was good to see you, my friend.
打工？打工的。游牧民在这里。有没有水？
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side. But they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But
而且一代库曼人的装备是最好的。
it still hurts.
这一代不，
And it will, for
这一
long
代库曼的
time.
反正没好装备。
But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
All right, but just a little. I'm not exactly friends with booze.
But we will make friends of you yet. A baratokla.
Sereted.
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up
两
there.
个喝瞎掉。
But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Could it be wild caraway?
Wow. What a tongue. You make for great drinking friend.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Ara anura fenne da fogad me.
Hagyvékén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry Megakarius rezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jó van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Genyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Kötekedik. Go already.
Nem is hiányzik. Szóval ma megint iszunk.
Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz mit.
Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
Absolutely not.
Istenem!
Tetumenga, you look just like that Gajo that Araka was talking about. Go and see the boy was.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Are you afraid of water or what?
What have you been wrong?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
I apologize.
Vigyázz többet és beszélj.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this? Arsiak.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he'd bring you the moon if you asked.
That's nice, but I've heard that sort of talk 100 times before. First, he says he'd bring me the moon, but then he can even be bothered to get off his arse to fetch a bucket of water when I ask him.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He said you could go for a walk sometime. There's a lot of nice spots near the pond.
Well, he's right about that. That's why we camped here. It's beautiful when the moon reflects in the water.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better. You're the only reason he stayed here.
Really? I always thought they were just deserters hiding here from the soldiers. I had no idea.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can, I don't know, go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Riconyaris.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you. Praise.
Greetings to you two.
Servus, sartu kejau.
这骑个马来。哎呀！
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Well, good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Just as I expected. Just like people say about you.
People talk a lot.
But none of it is true, eh?
I am not saying that. Sometimes there is truth and truth. Anyway, that does not matter. We have another.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. The old hair of the dog.
You drink like a fish.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
9个小时，这么久。
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Skalitz? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Hey now, what we agree, eh? I tell you about Skalitz, but not now.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. Not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice. And they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Julia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, Drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
醉酒，这个任务强迫我醉酒。我有解酒的。有发现，强效清醒。哟。
Vagyunk, akik vagyunk. Gyere, így áll velünk.
强效刑警就没办法解这勘罪，然后这个是剧情必要吗？
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
Well, I suppose so.
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők, félelmetesek.任务强迫一定要。它这个是犯罪跟宿罪为什么？ 看起来是写吧。Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz. Jel. Szegénység és szegénység. Szegényság. Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Carey King, she'll not green ox.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave-ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Bárki, aki tegnap élt.
Barking, oh, he take nap yet.
Olna promarlenif.
Hold up, rub more oil on knees. Singing, shag.
Oj, dekina shagitsig.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Germekaing sinok rinok.
Keroi king, shield not green ops.
Onyaing sir boborulnok.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Via hivu and berek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitik hituket.
Elves all.
I've been waiting for you.
Spokol.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I just want someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
That dog? Dog?
喝了一些酒。他们说摔下去会遇到头的，我没有摔下去。
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message. You know, dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals we treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. You have hands like shovels, even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that! Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
To sum up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kosot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia, uusikalegioba.
Fossilmat. I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmag. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning? Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back! Oh, shit.
Henry! Be careful!
How do I do that?
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Blonde.
Blonde. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus Shigedra.
To all the blondes and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Well, Will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
I'm not. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Blacksmith? We kill blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva. To their memory.
To their memory? What about the looting? You had fun? Women, coin.
Henry, what you think? Why you say that?
What do you think? You lot killed my girl.
Oslot. Oz megdugtadalan ta Skalitz kochmaban.
Kizart.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are good man, and I am very sorry. War is shit. Drink with me.
War is shit.
好的库曼人。
Do you know the bastard who was in command?
The man with no hair. Bald.
Aye. Markvart.
He is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to that. Did you kill anyone in Skalitz?
Why you ask like that?
Because.
You really want to know?
I do. Many?
No.
How many?
Bosmed, I'm not counting. I am soldier. What do you expect?
Nothing, I suppose.
I'm sorry. Kurva elet. Shainalom.
I believe you. I do. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosmed.
Why did you desert?
Desert? Desert? Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
You did the right thing.
Duck mindej. We drink.
My thoughts exactly. Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Now, that depends on who you are, friend.
Mitt fråndot.
Tudniakar valamet magelor sagrol.
Ako mon mägna kihut robot mintit.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh, well, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished then, come to Kishkunfelej Haza and try our wine.
To kiss Kunda Hazel? Where?
Kishkunfelej Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise. What do you actually think of Sigismund?
Well, I think he is our king. Fuck him.
Fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt.
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all Cuman same like my band, even here.
Even here? Are there some other Cumans here?
Oh, yes. The kind of Cuman Bohemian think of when you hear Cuman.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet.
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now, don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
All right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Something wants out.
Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots!
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. Hey, this tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say...
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna?
Mia Fenels. Henry, you're besseled a Nelvenket?
Meet Mundas. Tebes? Tebes el Chehul.
As urult.
Tevajas urult.
No argue. I mean, Nevitatkos. Inkab menjung kaludni.
打闹一晚，为啥变成那个万文？多多我就学会副漫画了。那就可以解吧。解不掉，这边再喝。有没有最强？掉了，真的是。海克。又来，又是这个，因为任务把我的装备脱光。 我去。我去补。
Да, короче.
不受伤？要用绷带吗？上火。过来。
God! 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 Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
一个。这里是变态的，对。有点鸟。 这里。
Kaijas more.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, More. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
Well, there's a hefty fine for horse theft. They'd have your head for it in most places.
When the catch post last showed up because of Marika, they ended up leaving with their tails between their legs. This ladder of passage protects us. And when that is not enough, I can just point out the person who brought me the horse. It is always Gajo that bring them, after all. Who is the thief then? Huh?
All right. So I can sell horses here. What else?
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
That's what I thought. I already put a horse there.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him for groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
I was thinking of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to this?
That's still too... Well, I would be... So I do. You can go now.
What's life like among the nomads?
I have been traveling since I was little, and it is all I know. But this is a really nice place, and we have only been here since the spring.
And what about the people here? Are you all one family?
Of course not. But it is as if we were. People need support. Struggling through the world by yourself is neither safe nor enjoyable. But each to their own. The locals are always uptight and do not know how to enjoy life. Then when people come who know how to enjoy life and not just survive, they do not like them.
What do you nomads actually do for a living?
Different people do different things. Now, we Roma are mainly craftsmen, traveling blacksmiths and locksmiths, and we do not need much to survive. Also, we know all things about traveling, such as breeding horses, shoeing them, and repairing cartwheels. And what is more, our old Aranka can tell the future and treat the sick, so we get by just fine.
Teach me some of your language.
What do you want to know?
Let me think. I'm a bold knight, and Sir Hans is courtier.
Let's see if you remember this. Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Laches, laches. It is like you have been speaking our language all your life. Now you can say it to girls when you meet them.
Teach me something else.
Let us try something polite. Like when you want to compliment someone.
Would that be hard?
Who said that our language is easy? Say after me. Kai tumaro baro balo.
Kai tomorrow baro balo?
Clever lad. Remember that and maybe say it to our voivod. He will be overjoyed to hear it from you.
What do you have for sale?
是。魅力加34。
I'd like to discuss the...
Mr. Gajo, I agree.
就可以装个码字，加34。变人。啊，全部都脏了，有人要去找东西。
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Go! 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 Quick!
Oh, whoa.
这批又不叫。勇气太差了吧？外有勇气。还是拿去当钱卖掉了。这一批不好。卖完的。马上就这么变了。
要去挑战波西尼亚剑圣路边强盗人吗？
路边强盗？路边强盗我打好几个啦，这很烦而已啊。他一直跟你什么来来往往的。这个不错。
Damn right.
What's life like here in the camp?
Free, my friend, free.
卖马上都不见了啊。
Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nic nane prepuf aisosaro manolilo.
What did you say? It almost sounded like a curse.
Ah, that was just a bit of wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Najanav, maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Kora chacho.
Nomads, you... How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
Right. That must be tiring work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more important?
Solvakeres, Gajo. There is no luck involved. When you have wisdom, Lady Luck on...
Why is your
Because we found a gold mine. Nah.
You're right.
Right. But if... That is why we have to keep... I would rather be...
How'd you get along?
Oilen...
I don't...
They are always in... They are... Then when we turn up... And why is that?
I'm looking for this friend of mine.
Look, you know what? That sounds like the gacho we saw in the forest the other night. But he's sharp and sharpish and vanished in the darkness. I ain't seen him since. Sorry. See you later.
I've got a horse for you.
What do you want to...
I want to exchange him for a...
I will give you this.
I was thinking of a... Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Well, so I...
就是我怎么买他的马？他不是马商吗？为什么我不能买他的马？只能卖不能买吗？可是他说
What do you have for...
他说他的马比较便宜，不了啊。我买不了他的马，对。他说他卖的比其他的马商便宜，如果不让我买呢？旧商店。我觉得买马不是讲话就有了。
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you.
有没有地方可以换？而且怎么买到3个马？看起来真的要有点早吃饭。
Lord be with you.
I'd like to look...
What are you in?
I'm interested in...
Great. Let's get...
I'd like to look...
What is this about?
Blunt weapon.
Fine.
I'd like to...
What is this about?
经验是给多少啊？
Tell me how...
Fine.
感觉今天都给一点点而已。过了100块之后，就给一点点。我现在已经没有就衣服脏掉了，我真是我也没有找。
You look to me a lot like...
What do you need, my friend?
The voivod will want to...
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something from me, young man.
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomads here. You speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
My friend, could it be because I am the only son of David far and wide, and the rest are Anusam?
What does that mean?
Was klotst du, junger Mann? Have you never seen a Jew before?
I don't know. Should I have?
You must be from some very small village, eh?
You have really never met one of my people?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz where I lived.
Skalitz, you say? I must remember that. Schönen Dank, mein Freund. Schönen Dank.
How's it going?
And what am I so...
I don't know.
But it will cost...
Why should it cost me?
Why should it not?
How's it going?
And what...
I don't know.
But it will cost...
Why should it cost me?
Why should it...
Show me your...
螺丝。用我多少个？我就铁匠跟石匠，刚好这两个他都有。我肥皂不知道怎么用。
Word about the pro.
Well. Hey. Masa umatanto. Scheinen Dank.
Jatatikel the voivod. It seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She says a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivod of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivod? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Be bucked.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
But...
I said no.
I just mean...
I am Voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. The Tseratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. See you soon, my friend.
What would you like?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
The whole thing's a bit odd, let me tell you. Nobody knows for sure how she went missing or where she went. And the voivode doesn't want to talk about it.
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my... time if you don't... What can I do?
Show me your way.
变30个。咦？不用骂。 怪了。虎兽交虎，有活力。
Let's talk about the...
Well...
Satisfied?
That's quite a... Finally! Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
I apologize.
Greetings.
Was wünscht?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
It is a rich.
Oh, today. I'm sorry.
Te aves bachtalo.
住在商人海姆的旁边。我不知道嘞，商人海姆在这里啊，在旁边拿什么帐篷？非常困难。梅丽岩石跟亚兰卡，亚兰。谁是亚兰卡？
God grant you health.
亚兰卡是谁？
Oh,
What are you talking about?
you are that chavo from my dream. Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me. The Ternogagio, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on...
The Voivod or...
Then you know what...
Do you have any idea?
Dear boy. And the flight of the bird?
Can you really divine things?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait. There is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say...
How are you doing?
Laches God.
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit... But that is only said...
Aha.
It is simply...
Where did you come?
Ay, God. From God, of course.
I mean, where?
Ah, I see.
And over.
What do you mean over?
Wait, you...
You guessed it, Gajo.
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping...
Oh, that's different.
While we have no so Hinchachi...
Tell me something about...
What can I say? The only difference between us, it is a free life.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different, and sometimes there are more...
And what makes...
You know, Gajo, we live our life. Try it.
What can you tell me about your...
Meiko, the last thing I needed was...
Really?
Oh, yes.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Kotuke Penja, I am just an my old mother.
You see...
Not at all. Black magic is my power comes from...
How do you know?
Simple. Black magic.
And is there another?
Oh, that...
And is...
If you have faith...
Show me your word.
药剂的位置。变了。
I'd like to do something about...
变很多。
Thank you.
直接就。
And take care.
哎。哟。
Sotave zmričaj. Ta nam ištes. Sarnila poslanci.
哦。也是这里没错。
Kaj jazz more.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
妖姬。妖姬，算了。 招式学一学。
Greetings.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Great.
Sure.
Let's have a duel.
All right.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't. Let's see what you've got. We'll start going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I get it. Let's do
Come on, keep going! Why didn't you finish? Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Nice. Now do it again. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. I said 3 attacks in a row. Why didn't you follow through? Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Come on, keep going! See? That's the way. Again! Well done!
有难搞，完美格挡环节。
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Excellent. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Beautiful. Try it again. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, you're bound to fail sooner or later. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side. You'll block their weapon while hitting them at the same time. That's what the Master Strike is all about. Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least injure and stun your opponent. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking before your opponent has a chance to recover.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks, then unexpectedly finish with a Master Strike. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's Master Strike. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a Master Strike.
That's enough for me. That's too much.
All right, try getting your up. Do your best to have watched the position better.
Well,
now,
I'll do my best.
老师密件。
Can we practice the...
All right.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as... Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? Beautiful. Once more.
I'm sorry, but I'm not up to this.
What's the matter?
Look, this...
Fair enough.
I will.
I'm sorry.
不小心按到这边。
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned...
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that. Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times. What? Why not?
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a shield for protection when using them. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack. As I said before, you can also use your shield offensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished. Now, come and try it a few times. I'll be.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. I don't know if you like fistfights as much as I do. But I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times. Oh.
Can you show me how you pull off?
I don't know.
Well, I'm not a complete beginner.
Ah, I see. You know what I mean.
I understand.
Of course I'll show you.
I understand. Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with...
That doesn't sound bad.
I get it. Come on. Let's go and kick up...
I'd like to learn...
And what would...
I'd like to learn how to handle an axe or a mace.
Excellent choice. The cudgel...
The cudgel?
An axe, mate. As soon as you break... Let's get started.
I'd like to learn...
Sorry.
过12点他就不愿意。这个伤。本线。
Go!
小我有不能控的啊，还有一堆这种长骨地形。左边的撞到墙，真没路，不知道怎么绕下去。想办法跑到山下，尼玛！ 下山，挣钱，下山。我觉得我们迷路了，卡住了。咦，怎么越走越往上面去？我走不出去。说了。
这是什么平台的游戏？
Routine 的，走反了。Routine 的游戏，这 PS5、S8 也有。这是 Steam 的。为什么如果绕路绕过去？找不到路嘞。找不到路绕出去了。对啊，都是我绕了一圈呢。一直绕不出去，见鬼！在这扒了一圈就走回来。出去不死风张。药水，哇，骨折了！喝药水没用，骨折了。哎，太高啦！想说没多高。我还是卡在这里。就这样，我就回头。那就真这样绕过去，但没。到下面。
Quick! Quick!
东西。布幔在下面。
Quick!
Wow. 我血还没回满，就
Good afternoon.
前面全部都归零了。
Will you teach me?
I mean,
I understand.
and as far
German. Excellent.
Why not? It'd be. After now. I'll be.
I'd like to learn.
Sir, if you want. As I and went now. I'll be.
I'd like to learn.
Certain. I don't. But would you like? But if open and that now.
这整个重来啦。
I'll.
Can you show me how?
I don't know.
Well, I'm not.
You know what I mean.
I understand.
Of course.
I understand. Let's spar.
Well, but if you're interested.
You're right.
Great. Come on.
I'd like to.
And what?
Are you good with it?
I'm good.
That doesn't sound.
I get it. Come on.
I'd like to learn.
Son.
武功。好不容易跑出去，结果该死！房间可以睡。
Good day to you.
哇，怎么又不见了？ 不小心这样，好像声音没了。为的。哦。
God be with you.
都开错门。同意哦。有。
God bless you.
不往开工啊！把退货啊！我只能坐在这里等。群起。
God bless you.
What can I do for you?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
Tend to my wound.
Great.
I'll gladly pay.
All right then.
忘记讨价还价。
There, all better. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What are you here for?
I'll have a look at you. I'd like to do something.
All right. Thank you. And what'll it be?
My body is.
Certain.
I need a hot bath.
Great.
Let's talk about.
Certainly.
Do we have a deal?
Now that's... All right, then.
Well, God bless. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
魅力，魅力杖还是少，奇怪。我还是失眠，我特别强。魅力三赏是最满的。
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
在这里，有个任务。谁要给我任务？
People. Greetings, my...
Where did you say the lads who found the water goblin's treasure go swimming?
Near the pier, on the Rock Tower Pond.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty! I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them. What do you need?
What's going on around?
We hold a...
That's why I'm here. The Miller Crazel from Lower Semine sent me.
Wonderful. He boasted he'd be sending a real tough fella this time, so I'm interested in seeing what you've got. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. What's going on around here?
We...
That's what...
One... And that's...
Thanks, innkeeper. I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel give you enough money?
He did. Here it is.
Excellent! Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right, then. I'll see what I can do.
How can I help you?
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area, but I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her wing and will work out a price for you. What do you say?
I need him for the fights.
Oh, so that's what this is about. He's staying home. I need him here to watch out for the girls.
But we can't start without him.
And it serves you right.
Why don't you want to allow Fiala to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
But this is a great opportunity for the baths. When men see what kind of fighter you have here, they'll treat the girls well.
That actually sounds kind of reasonable. All right, then. Take Fiala with you. But this time, it really is the last time.
What's good? Beyond.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Get up. Let's go and fight.
Really? So Dorothy allowed it?
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
Good day. Yeah, yeah. Servus. How can I help?
What's going on around?
Nothing. If you're looking...
I'll have a look.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time. Ah!
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many...
No, I get that.
I've been here a long time and I would...
Where are you headed?
Kuttenberg, Prag. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern?
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet.
Here you go.
That is what I like. Keep dancing. Oh, Dummkopf. Ich schleif dir die Eier.
意思啊，是我的徒手啊。一抢隔抢，残暴。徒手有大师秘剑。
You gave me a beating.
Thanks for the fight.
Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Goodman, come here for a moment.
Have you come to get your ass kicked?
Did I hear right that you're...
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
Yanez is a weakling. Try fight.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls.
Well, I don't know about that.
This...
So she got the...
Why do you care if someone hit...
Well, at least I have a reason.
You just try it.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start...
I do.
And now... Christ, I'm hit! You're going down, I tell you. You're going down, I tell you.
It could be both of you. Show him what for.
No, you don't. Just you wait. Knock his teeth out. My sister's been... Fucking pay you back. You fat lad. Take that.
羊角没这，喝一瓶药水。蛋花。
Things to you.
God grant you health.
Greetings to you.
You don't look like it. Here you go.
An eye for an eye?
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Could it be?
Careful.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and wounds.
Thanks, I suppose. I thought you'd repay me differently.
Oh, I see. You thought if you helped me, I'd be more than happy to spread my legs.
No, that's not what I meant. I reckon we just had a bit of a misunderstanding.
Oh, right. I'm certain your intentions were entirely clean. But forget about that. My offer still stands. I can treat you or teach you how to do it yourself. What would you prefer?
Are you going to bake bread today?
I, of course.
I'd like to learn something. I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
I'd like to learn...
Thanks.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
I hear you're good at...
All right. I'll... I apologise.
Could it be?
Does your Dorothy hold you back?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into...
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves...
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good.
That's what I like to see.
such a big head from you with one hand behind your back.
Take that! Let me enjoy this one last time.
You 小来。这样。剧本里面听。
Servus.
Lord be with you.
到底。力量这个是一样的。来了。
Dorothy was right.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make... Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
God grant you health. I apologize.
What can I do for you?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav?
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
哦。有话拿，可以。贵族军倒没比较厉害。反击多一点点而已，自己少一点，少一堆。不可以是找不到，保本啥都不，我都可以对保本洗干净，骗人。
God be with you。
啥都干不了。严厉哦，保护超过。我的天
！I'd better go and look. I must have been mistaken. Sorry.
Go! Quick! Whoa!
Greetings. Take care.
沟通用的。
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
Marika. I do know her, but why are you looking for her?
I promised to help her father, the voivod from the nomads camp. He's worried about her.
Well, you helped me, Henry, so I'll help you. Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia. But I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bohush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that, because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Hey. 好远呢，有那么多远呢。
What a nap!
Whoa! 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 Go! Whoa.
God!
Go!
Oh,
差一步。
So this is the water goblin's hut.
我当时没马可以骑了。这时间点有点尴尬。
My respects.
I'm sorry.
I've got a horse.
I have got work. You can find me by the...
What do you know about...
I don't know what...
I've got a horse.
I have got... You can find me by...
那我这种变干嘛？我他。我刚休息1个小时，他马会不见。
I just go to...
I've got a horse.
I have got work. You can find me by...
I've got a horse.
I have got... You can find me...
这家伙完全不是我。真的，这边播到民众。 匹马不是在。没有龙睡的地方睡一下。
You won't come here to make it.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
I don't think that I will. Christ, that stings! At least to stop the bleeding. Get out of my sight!
Did you hear what happened, Big Wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhekhovka stream.
What guy? 对这有个小气的，你睡一下人家床都不行。
My humble respect.
这没有人。
What are you doing here? I won't have you causing trouble. Cough up some core.
Wait, we can come to some. I was just fooling around, and I certainly didn't want to upset.
Well, and I'm sure you also know I...
这个也不行。
I'm sorry.
这个人只能去睡野外营地，这明明人都没回来。
At your service, sir.
I've got a horse for you.
What do you want to do?
I'd like to keep this horse.
I hope the old one served you well, and that it won't be tough to say goodbye. Wait a moment. The price of the horse, plus my services, and if I deduct the price of yours, this is what I get. Take it or leave it.
You value your... What would you say to...
Look. You know what? Let us go and switch over the saddles before I... Oh, and one more thing. Since it's your first horse, I'll throw in an old saddle and bridle, so you don't go riding around looking like a beggar. Safe travels.
那我变原本马的。把我的蹄铁没有给。耐力表演，我买不了。
Tedelo Sorodes.
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something...
哎，
又被我弄掉了，也行吧。找盗猎者。
God, quick! God!
Whoa!
Easy!
这一带这个土要骑马狂奔也是比较困难。
Whoa! Whoa!
猎者在哪？看到盗猎者，小一定应该也要很。
Whoa! Whoa! There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it? Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below, and when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though. So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw that ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers, it was a massacre.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own two eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. And I just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece. You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. What
There was... They camped, and then it was...
We were...
Really? But I'm glad... Sorry.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher. And you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Sameen Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
Farewell, you vagrant.
这好人，他有没有留东西给我？没有。我想要当个好人，有猪肉干。我要当个好人，他就要留点东西给我。只有猪肉干跟一些可以订阅，值钱啊！有一堆专家。把盗猎远了。灰皮，
Quick! Go!
鬼啊！别玩整的。
My humble respects.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck. God be with you, sir.
啊，我们跑了，好像跑了，可恶！不要偷马就要直接到。那匹马又回去了。
My respects.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission, but sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway, especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. I don't know why.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think you wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't.
I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides, or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. That's all. I'm here on Gamekeeper Vostatek's authorization.
The Gamekeeper, you say? What would he want from me?
I'm looking for a poacher in the area. Would you know anything about that?
Ah, I see. My wife can tell you more about that than me.
All right, thanks. I'll go and ask her right after.
Well, prepare yourself. She's got it all clear in her head from the first moment that she saw the tanner next door.
The tanner? Can you tell me any more?
Like what, exactly?
Why is your wife so set on the tanner?
I wish I knew. She never liked the look of him. Besides, he was always kind of secretive. And it's God's truth, he ain't short a coin.
Right, sure. And what do you think about the tanner?
He's an ordinary fella. Works all the hours God gives. He sells fine skins, even supplies the nobles. Buckskin, deerskin, goatskin. I said to myself, I wouldn't mind being a tanner. Looks like there's good coin in it, but my pa supplied everyone hereabouts with fish. And who else should carry it on but his son?
Do you think your wife's right about the poaching?
I don't have to see a thief on every corner. I'll leave that to the old woman. But to answer your question, no, I don't think it's him. But even if it is, it ain't no skin off my nose.
You were talking about fine quality hides. Do you know where the tanner gets them?
Like all the others, I suppose. From the gamekeeper or from farmers who've slaughtered animals. I couldn't say for sure, I don't talk to him. You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'll certainly do that. Thanks. That's all.
Farewell, my friend.
Hello.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred for the Tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Sorry. I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door? I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me, like, haha, look at you, you beggar.
Yeah, I understand. He's a bastard.
Aye.
So the Tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well? He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. God be with you, sir.
哦，猎者。摸进去，要看看的啊，我把它摸进去。留下。诶，我的后面镜都没有像。什么证据？丹阳。看不出来有盗猎的人。都不是这里。会练， 有一字坛，漂亮。有一字坛去打剑，特别的。堆皮都掉裂吗？
My humble respects.
Yes.
Go. Go. Quick.
Here's another camp, and I bet that.
Are you lost?
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
There? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
我靠，直接拉回来啊！
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose.
观看处决过程也行啊。
I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said
I've seen
that we found I've been digging, and that's about.
That sounds interesting. I have to tell you that there is some.
It's not that nobody's been.
Well,
look, if you bring me.
Actually, well, maybe I've just.
Listen, I've had a. They come up with all.
It's not that.
If you don't.
的任务还没解完，爆他我会少拿东西这样子。旁边的吊死。
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Go! Go!
Take a look at this scoundrel! A pervert!
灯笼是这里的，危害特许。
Whoa!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at the...
这中最缺。观察。行。
I'd like to discuss...
Why? You... Danke. Das
本要直接
war ein gutes Gespräch.
直接接受了。
Come on now.
Lord be with you.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Well, let's just say they didn't guard their camp all that well. All I had to do was wait until nightfall, and...
All right. I don't need to hear the details. At least there's one less thing to worry about. Here's some coin for your trouble. I'm glad I can count on you. God be with you, sir.
25块，25块就去宰人，病。在这里。
Everything he says is true. The other day he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
What?
My respect.
You didn't actually do it, did you?
Well, that's all you like. But if I told you, they get 3 times as much milk afterwards. Still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Wait, really?
Aye. Take my advice.
But I closed that door. Why is it open?
You can't be here. Surrender at once!
What the hell is this? Why is it open? Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
刚被看到不行，忘记存档就重进来。
What the hell is this? Why is it open?
Huh?
I hope nothing.
I heard something.
Where the hell is it? I
Huh?
put it here.
错，我的鱼怎么按那它就
What the
是
hell is this? Why is it open? Now why is this open?
Huh?
If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check. Hey!
哇！也是被看到这种。
What the hell is this? Why is it open? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
他女儿爱格丽丝。
Piss off!
God be with you.
I know.
This property belongs to someone else.
You can't be here. Give up!
都没看到。
You can't be here. Huh? I heard something.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Yeah. Trắng. Thịt nó mềm. Nó sầu miệng. Cũng bị 看到了。
I'm at your service, sir.
Don't be a coward.
东西先全部弄掉。
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Good day to you. What would you like?
I'd like to learn.
There's no time for it.
Greeting. Farewell, sir.
Greetings.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? That's a helper made of clay, which they say the Jewish scholars brought to life using the words of God's secret name?
Well, well. Seems that head of yours isn't just for ornament after all.
Good one. But now, seriously.
I'm deadly serious, Henry. One shouldn't joke about such matters. Studying the Jewish cabals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can just imagine. You know how carrying sacks, pulling, he wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik.
but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
You're trying to play God? You know they could burn you at the stake for something like that. It's witchcraft.
Ah, horseshit. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is nitre, that I know. They're white crystals similar to salt, but I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for young Semming?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinnik yet, so at least we'll get to know each other.
Right along. So you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
God be with you. Jesus Christ.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know if you share them with me.
I'm glad you know. Are you interested in...
That's a bit too fast.
I have no time for debate.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
I can't now.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad.
Well, I hope I...
Can't you just leave things the way they are?
I have to get to know the people I work for. At least a little.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear. And that's not always the truth. Try to get to know someone through their actions. Those mean more than 1,000 empty words.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you? Seems you know everything already.
You flatter me. But still, I'd like to learn something new from you. What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark. It won't exactly command respect. But at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps, or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing through someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fellow in the other room get up to take a piss.
Well, a weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where? When you get to know your victim and where you're sneaking into someone's house.
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
猴神满。
You should have a light.
Oh, yes, man.
God bless you, son. Eu juro. Con los young. Como? Como 8.
光蛋老板。深夜赶路去这里。
Go!
Oh!
什么？我的过头了。
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
好点。咦？这边哪里？
Greetings.
You must be Zinnek, eh? I'm Henry.
I was wondering what you're doing here. Fresh blood for the gang?
Ah, you keep fucking up time after time, so I'm here to take over.
If you mean the fuck up with Crazel's document, it wasn't my fault. But anyway, greetings. What is it you need?
I need to know a few things about my new task. So, Zinnek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved Miller.
Behind that boarded-up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Zinnek, I have a few questions about the saltpeter pit we're looking for.
So now you need me, eh?
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. That's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same. Take care.
哦，上个厕所，马上回来。
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
Well, if that beast doesn't slay us as soon as it comes to life, then sooner or later some inquisitor will find out about it. I think it's all witchcraft. Playing with fire.
Playing with fire. If you only knew. But don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a peaceful golem, just like Crazel imagines it. Calm and humble, and it'll help all of mankind. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was fun with him at least.
Crazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease. He started getting these lumps all over his body. Then he stopped eating and what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will 1 saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a gold... I mean, a saltpeter mine.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Krazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Krazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Zenek kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel.
狡辩都应用自己的。
Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's horseshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun, unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunga?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now, because of the mess in there. I told Zinnek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I hear you're good at opening locks without a key. I'd like to learn.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
I'd like to learn.
What are you interested in?
Alchemy is still.
All right.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like to?
Being quick and sneaky.
Thanks. What are you doing here?
Zinnek.
So now, take care.
这都没有学一学就可以升级。哦。哟。
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Greetings, my friend.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They work...
I think I know...
all their... But if you're stupid first, I'd lose...
Don't you worry. Well?
Of course.
有任务。 有去木房没东西可以放。
哇！
可以问。
My respect.
刚。4个人没有一个可以问的。勇气是多一点。耐力也变少。没有人。我就要去问树木工。没有。都没有杀害多。
Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go! Oh,
哎呦
I should go back.
地图尽头，怎么不可能没有地图？
Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja!
这里到，我会摔下山崖。
Go!
Oh, boy. Whoa! Oh, boy.
要从特定的路过来才比较安全。
My respects. What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
好像有看过偷甘蓝菜。
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, aye. Do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I think your mum was right.
I know that. But what am I to do about it? Well, do you want a taste?
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
You see, I don't even know.
Aye, that I understand. It happens to me a lot. That I don't know something, but it's still nice of you. I have to thank you somehow. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it. What are you doing here?
我是要去抓库曼人，结果库曼人很多身上。要讲的找高兰城是这里，打雾状的，觉得抓库曼人库曼人就抓到这边，抓到高兰菜。都没有。等等。 对。
Ezbek mi a faszom? Mi a fasz? A faszom!
哦，这个，对。真的这个万能的，可是这一代控慢的武器没有比较强，不好意思。慢行，步慢还是有比较。别慢了。 快满。慢的难打，又快又摸的最快。摸掉4，我们第一个倒打。
Go!
Whoa!
My humble respect.
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some asshole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov is a gamekeeper too. You can try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? this ghost. So it might be worth talking about, if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
God be with you.
Hmm, 小木人。笨笨的。这里。一种，一个。到这里。笨。
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
What do you have for sale?
卖不了就买。
I'd like to discuss the. Satisfied?
That sounds. Aye.
Bug.
Soro desgoro.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him for a groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
I was thinking of it.
That's still too. Well, so I do. You can go now, Mora.
他的马，都买不了他的马。别骑上去，我去找笨笨啊！咦，不对。
Good morning, lad.
What do you know about...
That's the Voivod. Take care, sir.
这是一个完全跑出。在这里了，都叫，总是叫到山下。这边呢？这来了。
What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
我忘记换装备了，需要打狼的。不能换装啊！要在实验里面换装，环形甲。就笨笨，哦，哇，不行，战斗中变成。
Sick!
对方被人咒骂。
Here you go. Take it. You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? No, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah, so you're just kidding me, eh? What were you thinking? Where did you run off to? I was so worried about you. You can't do things like that to me. Just don't do it again. Next time, stay by my side. Got it? That's good. Because otherwise I'd have to pull you by the ears. Let's go. Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it. Heal. Here, Mutt. Search. Here, Mutt.
搞笑的嘞，他说他跌破是滚。
Here, Mutt.
Yes. 走。跑跑。刚跑哥就回来了。这样很烟熏。对啊。去点不知道在干嘛，真弄不起。在搞定。
You have a kind mark. Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
咦，本来跟他玩喷。
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like?
Wagoners!
Let's play.
《后期恶魔的骰子》咦，应该插个把吧。
All right.
Good doggy. Good boy.
右上。如意，是这样的吗？
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
$1、2、1、2、3、5。 的事。
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Now I'll show you how it's done. And now we'll see. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Just like that.
直接就不要拉了600。对，少一个。
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
没死了。
Here's hoping. Done.
这么保守，200分钟就不要了。
I won't even get to throw. The way this is
哇，
going.
这个太搞了吧！直接这么光，让我输也不是这样玩的吧？那我一堆1点的
What rotten luck!
关键骰子，这样骰不到1。诶，3个。对。
Hopefully I'll do it again.
哇，3个6，怀了。啊，这个太搞了吧！直接输爆了。
Good game.
How are you faring?
Well,
You're not.
the poor man.
What's your name?
They call me.
And can I hear?
If you come, but now
Should we play dice?
I'm game.
Lose.
What game would you?
Masters.
Let's play.
我这个布骰子，好先骰子。
aching legs.
I hope luck will be on my side today.
I 有2。又是差一个。
I should get going.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
啊，到。
There, that turned out all right.
不敢变。哇，他这个太搞了吧
Just like that.
什么色都有，我什么色都没有。所以又是抽不起来。
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Done.
哇，直接3个1，2个1，再3个1，3个3。
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
按错了啊！按错了，打50分。
Now I'll show you how it's done. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
哇！
That's as high as I dare to go.
好，没有3个1，我们追不到。3个3，2个1，很拼了。
Sacra!
哦，有一回合追。2、3、4、5、6，直接逆转他刚一回合直接，还有900，来3个1他就爆了。
哼！
来3个5。
Just like that.
不需要，所以他不要一次3个1先就好。
Hopefully I'll do it again. My God!
漂亮，那我就400就好了。诶，3个1，1个5，直接挂了。
Good game. You deserve it.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rubbed some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed.
I'm afraid it is.
Farewell.
Courage!
这边默契。
Let's see what you've got. I hope luck will be on my side today.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm surprised. I hope luck will be on my side today.
What are you doing? Help!
I hope luck will be on my side.
What do you think you're... Hey!
Hey!
果然不能在有人的地方。
I'm surprised you dare to play me.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you...
就乞丐了。
Let's play beg.
Let's play.
I hope luck will be on my side today.
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know. It's always on my mind. I promise you'll have it back this time next week.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night. But I just can't give it back right now.
Look, why don't you drop by and we can talk about it?
You pervert.
Huh? No, that's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
If
I was
you,
I'd
take
take
it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
Well, that's not worth mentioning.
200还不赚。
Just like that.
全是，太搞了吧！都是。
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
就说，我后面还是没有到下一轮去。
Over here with those groschen.
I hear you like...
What game would...
I actually...
我要弄他的骰子分。
Quick! Quick! Go! Go!
They were von Bergov's men. Judging by the colours, they must have lured them into a trap.
速度很快，可是不太均衡，也不是好马。缺乏睡眠，出现那个睡眠症状，停下来。 一个村庄下面不知道是什么。
Whoa. Oh. May God give you...
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a... How's this?
You really won't convince... Thank you.
Where should I...
It'll be best to sleep in the...
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains.
It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone, so I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea. Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. Farewell.
What will it be?
What do you have for sale?
哎，淡定，诶，3.5，350，158而已。就收了。把破旧的战利奴卖掉。
A word about the price. Satisfied?
We're nearly... You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Greetings.
Where should I lie?
It'll be better. Farewell, my friend.
You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside. Gentle. What? God bless you, sir.
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, sir. One. Oh, that one. may be different. They're all secretly in league. One covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin deep beauty. If thine eyes offend...
看起来有名字的马才比较厉害。我一条路。上去了。 的根据地。
Whoa! Good doggy. Good boy.
What happened to you?
I'm in big
How so?
I lost a letter I was supposed to deliver.
What was in them?
I have no idea what, but it was my man.
Oh, so we could just...
I don't really care.
Would you like me to...
There's no point.
Do you know where you might have...
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been more careful. Losing the one thing you...
I know. So I forgot to... But now it's gone.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait. I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
Truth be told, my master has never...
放着别人的，找个零后方。
Excuse me? Good day, sir.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I already found the thief.
Finally. Did you tell the bailiff yet?
No, not yet.
So what are you...
I'll have a look at the...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
What 他的营地在哪里？ 这么这小一段我都有了解，所以说从上面硬要移下来就很大。哦，这么。这会藏在哪里？放弃。 哦，没去过地方。 哦，这里，集结，我还真是最早啊。
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Alert! To arms!
What's that?
匕首嘞。
Ugh.
I shall steal of your arms!
Show your...
Useless!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Show what you're made of!
Sick!
Take that! I'll rip your arse open! Don't you
Attack! Come and help us!
Sick!
啊，有他对，靠他，很多还，这个我都还没来得及要处理掉。好险这个甲穿最重的全死，剩下都没甲。 要处理。我一准就撞到了。 10点开始，困难。
Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt. Look what I have for you. Track. Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you.
Sul. Legal, Here you go. Take it. $68，这是+1，别什么说。对了，可以给不到。
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Sameen for the job.
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening. Whoa, whoa.
睡觉的地方。哇，变鸡。为什么这13这下就变100？我奇怪的算数啊，8吗？
You thief! Surrender, now!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around. Don't think we're in. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
1000多。
Oh, please. Look at me. This is all just a misunderstanding.
What are you trying to pull on?
Yo. 对象。
Hey?
What are you doing here?
刚那个要
Wait! Don't move! Oh. Eh? Get up! We'll do it the way then.
Mercy! I surrender!
You've been loitering or don't think we're it. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
1000多呢。
Fine.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the gun.
Take a look then.
Good. You won't avoid... You'll be brand...
如果我就买赎罪券也没用，看起来暂时不能来这里。会不会逃跑啊？
Quick!
别让我变成7。
Go! Go!
滑7线太多了吧？偷拿一个文件就随便。
Whoa!
飞龙。 也很优，杀马特也很优，阵容。
The Lord be with you. I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks. I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion. Well, I have been.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitter. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. That's why people say I'm unclean. It's so ingrained in...
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life?
I did. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin. But some fool that really pissed me off.
So you've always been...
And what of it?
I'm not from these parts, and I've...
The same as where you come.
That's an interesting...
I like when... Or if the law... The sinner, then...
Where does he get the...
Where do you think?
You're in charge of...
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it?
So they're all your...
I wish. You might find a few stories about... All I know is a young...
Do you know any more?
Aye, I do, but...
Unfortunately, I had to bury...
My condolences.
Thank you.
Did you witness that?
Unfortunately.
Oh, I understand.
I dug their grave next to ours.
Well, I'm certain there's...
Have you heard any...
There's something...
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names.
Oh, aye. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well...
Yeah.
Not to worry.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look... well, really old.
We're not related. We both got different herb women came to me from what they do with them, but Bozhena ain't like the others. Do you know why they...
I do.
There's a place called Not Even by Accident.
I don't think I'll be going into... Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never...
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of...
Well...
not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcass. I wish you a...
Ignatius.
Of course. Shall we grind...
none of that. Bonnie
from Lower...
A saltpeter.
I ain't...
Nah. These white crystals...
Ah, you should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop? Got it all. Good. Come on then, get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones.
又在太阳光布。往走，往下走。
Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, boys! Whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
被卡在一个奇怪的。预设是会从正面进来，他没想要从后面跳进来。
I need something to eat.
正是。
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
哦，原来后面有一个，跳进来，想没有练开锁，怎么开这个门？
Back here. Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? What? Hey!
Hey! Drop that right now and get over here!
Stop fooling around!
Get away with that weapon!
I want to talk to you!
Very good.
I'm coming.
Move it!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts, not just from Lower Samine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Get over here so we can carry on.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Don't worry.
走人。
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Good doggy. Good boy.
Ugh. Jesus. This is disgusting.
有两只，对。
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
More money out the window.
So, what do you think? Do you want to keep going or not?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
And what about this mysterious curse?
Oh, right.
Aye.
水处。
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
下手为强。
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
You
want to keep going or not? What now?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah. You'd eat that? They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Lazy bones. Yeah! Yeah!
May God give you health, sir.
Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking? He's coming from over there.
What are you doing here, Henry?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Now, first, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Oh, 不用杀狗，不用杀狗还赚到肉啊！怎么没有水呢？
My respects. You have a kind master, eh, Jockey?
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took...
You want to keep going or not?
It's
taken...
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye? And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it? This is the pit?
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. Unless say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
这边应该不会来第2次。 这常消失之后什么？也没有拿到什么东西啊。要装他刚给我的手套。是匕首。
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Whoa, whoa.
最快程。
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
打猎地图，下面有这新闻。旁边有房子，这边有木，哇，这是房子。不知道应该是他的房子。可是看起来也没有。
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here.
我怎么一直按不出武器来啊？ 就是这种地方都穿重甲，被咬爆了。盗猎者猎刀，诶，刚感觉拿个什么盗猎者猎，水狗佛纹。命中。
Track.
变小了。
Tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Oh, 盗猎者被狼干掉了。两个，可是这样哦，3个眼，一个。
Whoa. Whoa.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf.
believe this here.
轻一点，或者这个勾烧。亚中的地道。或者。地道。看到他们这种地方，好灭。摸的。哦，真看不出来哪里有路可以走进。找不到可以进的地。的确有看到一个地道在这里，在这里不能爬。这里。加强版的美不是。
Here, Mutt. Search.
倒水。不去送倒水。
Search. Search. Here, Mutt. Take it.
不够控，不过应该会找到。
Stop right there! Who are you?
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Then tell me, what are you doing?
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They wouldn't not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after Dad. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried? Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened.
公主还蛮漂亮的。
My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers. When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... all right then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing. I have it all here. Take it.
Oi, Devla. Thank you. I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back with Bahush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. How's Bahush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bahush, but then I remember...
What about your family?
I love them, and they talk of
Can you tell me about...
About how they made a pact with the devil? About...
No, I didn't...
I know, you fool! If you thought that the same...
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being... I can talk to God when I want to. You only need to...
I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bahush gave it to me. Thank you. Bahush, my dear, everything will be all right again.
Good. 这里是反转。废弃。
Hey? You're a dead man! Sick! Hey!
Ooh.
Aye? Huh? Hmm? I must be Fuck mad. You, horse! You're in for an arm kicking, you piece of shit! Show your stuff!
量大师斩。斩成功，斩了2次。旁边这条路的。
Quick! Go! Quick! Ah! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Go!
Whoa!
城堡，他现在还是没有办法直接来。让开。
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment. Gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm.
啊，剑，法兰夫房客，我刚才就1个而已啊，没有打死。
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before the snow.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
哎，
always hitting the same place. That's no good. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Oh, finally.
Hold up, innkeeper.
3级，果然，不小心弄过头就做不出10几件。
Bloody hell! I'm overheating it.
不要过头啊！一份材料一过头。还是3级，打不出4级。50级打的还是比材料只能打1个。是夹轴，因为28了还打不出4级剑呢。
Good
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good day, sir.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. Take care and have a pleasant evening. Take care, friend.
先打完剑，先不给他，给他可能这条线就结束。
A tankard of ale, thanks.
多雷多根。有。 要修理工具。修理工具怎么借呢？学校没东西。然后摸几个修理工具都没地方摸。也
That's bloody deep.就没啥危险。What a view!
别吵！哎，怎么是这种防身的士兵？太阳村吧。马克怎么直接两光了？最少590，710。真正厉害是2滴是走了。哎呦！ 东西。
Add your... I've got a horse. What do you want?
I want to exchange.
I will give you...
I was thinking of.
What would you say? That's quite... Well, so I do. You can go now.
第30。保一，没办法。
Careful.
Great. Listen down.
And with you?
I'm sorry.
Greetings. I'll have a look at the...
有那种修理，有这个修理设备都没有。我做的比较好。对，旁边有一个我好像看到。
Let's talk about the... Well... How's this?
We're nearly there. Aye. I'm glad you found... How can I help you today?
Show me your ware.
被东西卖了。
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
What would you say?
We're nearly there. Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Good morning.
How's it going? Fortunately.
Was must if I was and those.
What do you have for...
好，样跟样太多。 会有人吗？完全失败，完全不要。
I'd like to discuss the... Do we have a deal?
That's more... Ipes, I agree. Masa umatantov. Sei gesund. Kaijas Goro.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza. They decide to avenge family honor, because they hear all insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin, and before we know it,
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to... Oh... But... It ends very... All I get is message that if anyone I had Tushave and Voivod of camp. But except for Arank...
Tibor and Geza?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But no...
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with?
No.
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know any...
It is still his family.
Well...
What about...
What do you mean, if you can trust me?
I said I trust Aranka. I'm at...
But you were leading...
I'm Voivod.
Why didn't you tell me everything?
What did you want to hear? That I do not say...
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone, and that's why she wants you to give her...
Amulet? I cannot just... I thought you already know. Please. Rescue... And we must give Geza a proper funeral. Please. I will repay. Mitut avel bacht. Tesasti pen.
人就被囚禁的。
I'm sorry. Katarsa. Huh?
Huh?
Quick! Go!
There you are! Halt! Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted man! Now it's time to deal with... as well as buying an indulgence.
Piss on that fucking...
I'll explain everything. Just give me a bit of time. I had a terribly important message from Margrave Jobst of Moravia. And that horse, unfortunately, never...
Wonderful.
I know, but what can people like me and you do? Refuse an order from a lord as my...
Can I get any peace and quiet around here? Christ! That stinks! Well, at least it stopped the bleeding.
Good morning to you.
Well?
Aye, I do.
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. And most importantly, you know what? Once you take...
Still distrust...
Always, lad.
Do you know where he's been robbed?
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving Now we've been robbing with them all.
You weren't very fond of it.
He's a slimy snake.
Well, what am I supposed to...
Well, if they stand up to you...
Can't I spare them?
Suit yourself. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. They won't know what to do with that.
So the only one I...
Exactly.
I'll take care of it.
God bless you, sir. That's it. Go now.
Great. Ugh.
Good to see you. You silly doggy.
Go! Whoa, whoa.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
没写出关在哪里。
I hear there's some cats.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hauled him off. I want no part.
Take care now.
What are you doing here?
I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the word
Our
was
Father,
made flesh,
who art in heaven,
and
hallowed be
dwelt
thy name.
among us.
Thy kingdom come,
Hail Mary,
thy will be done,
pray for us,
on earth as it is in heaven. Give us
O
this day our
Holy
daily
Mother
bread,
of God,
and forgive us our trespasses,
that we may be
as we
made
forgive those who
worthy
trespass against
of the
us.
promises of
And lead us
Christ.
not into temptation,
Pour forth,
but deliver us from
we
evil.
beseech
Amen.
thee,
Hail Mary,
O
full of
Lord,
grace, the Lord
thy
is with thee.
grace into our hearts,
Blessed art thou among
that
women,
we,
and blessed
to
is the
whom
fruit
the
of thy womb,
incarnation
Jesus.
of Christ,
Holy Mary,
thy Son,
Mother of God,
was made known
pray for us
by the
sinners
message
now
of an
and at the
angel.
hour of our death.
May
Amen.
by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
The angel of the Lord.
Amen.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, Christ, it's hot out.
Here, Mutt.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Here you go. Take it. I'm looking for an...
Aye, he's locked up in the stable at the...
No, if you bring him food...
I don't. One of the fellows...
And who's that?
Ask the fella. Take care, sir.
What do you think of those nomads in the...
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were the bastards pulled out Lord Semin.
Do you know something about a nomad?
What's it to you? And a word of advice.
You can't...
I'm looking for a Tibor. Would you know anything about that?
Oh, aye. We've got that wretch from...
Did you take him captive for no good reason?
We caught him in the woods with... And his brother?
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad?
Those nomads care about family ties. Do you think they won't come for him? Do you want more blood on your hands?
Well, I don't... But... All right. Be quick. I'll look somewhere else. If the fellas found out I helped you, they'd lock me up in his place. The keys to the room are inside the barn, on a kind of crate.
Psst. Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt. Siyar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
可以先倒进去，也不用全面说服。
That was something. The last time I ran the Palikerav.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your...
Don't mention... The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Did you talk to her?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him. We just need to bring Geza.
But you must tell me what happened.
Alas, Geza. We were walking... Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped... one of...
I need to know where it happened.
A bit to the east of the village. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him.
Do you know where his favorite...
Yes, we went there to... Just go west along the road. There is a nice clearing there.
I think I know.
I will meet you in the clear.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush.
I am sorry to hear that. Odel to the Arakel.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings.
I've come for a gazer.
The devil himself made him cross, so he got an axe to the foreman said we should tie the body.
All right.
Farewell.
Greetings to you.
How's the forest?
It's miserable.
Why you fell in here?
Before, we was cut, but since he gets a bit of coin in the town.
You've got the body of a...
Makes for a nice...
Why did you tie him?
We left him there.
What exactly...
Nothing special. We're lucky none of us ended up gutted. We caught the other fella.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget...
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
Oh, good.这个是树，跟前面的。不对，是这里。前面。
Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Oh, 有马在啊。有马。没有点那个防那个加速。
Damn, you're no lightweight. We'll be there soon. Don't worry, you'll be at peace now. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Amaro Cikno Prav. Put him down here, Henry.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
Hi, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, autiro Omaro amaro de amen adagives. Od mugamenge ama umalidia amen. Androbini. Tirohin od hagaripen. Tozor. Toaż dupinen. Andresa bershkai avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, voivod.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he... Back then, he defended we had a whole camp for our help. Sigismund...
So you're not subject to any...
Just so. He gave us freedom to travel the world. With the letter, we are free people.
I can see where...
That piece of parchment make us...
But what's that got to do with...
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her, but by taking letter, and if I give up, Amul, bring me back letter from Marika. When I...
Good day.
Oh, 这很太远。
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Hi, John, Bibi.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Go! Quick!
Whoa.
Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
所以是要强到原地。
Whoa, whoa.
跑错路啊！
Whoa.
Help! Help!
我刚忘记搞烟熏了。
Mother of... If it wasn't for you...
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? Here. And thank you again.
我是。
Fuck! Wolves!
好了，一直打在。 镜子打在墙上。
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it.
You were lucky they didn't get...
Polykerov.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason when they nearly killed my Bohush, only if I did not take that letter.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show... I cannot give him that letter. If the magic amulet does not have...
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even if you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be... I hope Voivod will not...
I don't think so. After Gazer's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know.
Ay, Devla.
He got caught too, but I...
Sweet mother of God, my brother. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness.
You're welcome.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right, you will find a small hollow in the track. Oder tut der Arakel.
Who? What?
So this is the Voivod's letter.
还有在门前读书了。
You're always welcome here, noble. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Good day to you.
Where should I...
It'll be best to...
I've got news of...
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
I'll leave it out.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it some. Only, to prove anything...
Where does this one hunt?
A stone's throw from here.
Christ!
I don't like going into them forests. There's something not right. The game is often frightened. Miller Krazel occurred. He looks out over that area.
Actually, Krazel has people. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. God be with you, good sir. Farewell. Good doggy. Good boy.
OK， 杨子。有过头，过头了。对，这样应该有。这就。
God bless you, sir. God bless you, sir. So much dust.
Good day to you.
I have a few more.
You know I don't like...
That's all. What's new around?
Nothing much like...
I found the place where you just head out of Troskovitz, only it's not a pit. It's 3 parts. The gravedigger Ignatius.
And is it the real...
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, come on. If I sent 2...
What should I do?
Oh, that means...
Crazul.
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is certain...
Wait, what do you mean?
Not for now.
What about all the night?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So,
Not at all. The origin.
God.
As alchemical to penetrate the diaphragm.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
What's the next time?
From behind the closed gate. Do you hear it too?
No.
Scribe Erazim received the... No. A book. It's thin. With a sand, you might say it's kind of...
So I'm gonna have to... I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in.
For some, the gates of Trotsky may have... But, why try to...
What person?
Hold on. We've got the Samine. I can't wait to try... What about you?
Certainly. I hope your promise still...
Of course it does. Start getting ready. Odd cutties, matu...
So you'll really get me into that way?
No, you're not. Or to be more, me as a friend and host.
It'll be some...
Correct. A true lady will come to the wedding. All will be stunned. All it'll take is a...
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is all the single damsel, noble or not, he's a mortal man. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion, and when the chamberlain becomes, naturally, he'll once in Trotsky. Oh,
It sounds suspicious.
I admit there's first.
Where do you want to find it?
Look, she doesn't. We'll get her a nice dress. Some.
Could Bonnie do?
She could. Nobody with any sense.
So some
You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly. It's true, Dorothy can be...
Dorothy owns the bath.
Aye. Next to... You'll tell her I'm offering...
Can't Zinnik?
Zinnik's even worse with... You're a talented... And don't forget. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well, and get her a nice brocade dress. Mintha.
Where can I find the...
Where do you think? The butcher's? Bartoshek has just the...
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of... Ulrich won't know. The dress is likely...
Where can I...
Emmerich the apothecary, or ask Betty the innkeeper, or get hold of the recipe.
I'll be going.
Once you've got everything there, I'll let... Anyway, you'll...
先再处理。好了，今天就说到这了，大家晚安啦，拜拜。